Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Knocks it away. Dunk. And it's Welbeck. Welbeck. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Could move up a gear here. Going through. It is quite a run he's making here. Determined run, but equally determined piece of defending. Dunk, demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Saka. Rice. Done very well to intervene. Merino. Lovely bit of skill there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he just whacks it away. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Kajolu. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Milner. Cleared away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Rice. Merino. And it's played forward. And the finish! No, not this time.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Kajolu.
Hit long and direct. Got a throw in. March. Joel Veltman. Milner. Dunk.
Kajolu.
Kajolu drives it forward. Knocks it away. And it's Milner. March. Milner. March. And here's Welbeck. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And he just whacks it away. Played in with accuracy. No, that's too long.
Kajolu.
Dunk. March. Veltman tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
Saka.
It's come loose. Looks to dink one in. And help's available out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? And the through ball is intercepted. It's anyone's ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a pop! Ditch defending, but that'll do.
Kajolu.
Not played the ball, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's a corner. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. Saka. Beautifully done. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Welbeck. Oh, they can break here. Welbeck looking to run onto it. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Welbeck. Plays it out to the wing. Milner. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to hoof it away. Saka. Kadiolu. Breaks on here. And here's Welbeck. Saka. Now the counter. And he's searching through. It's got through and firmly met. Nicely controlled. Merino. Tries a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Time to deliver. Goes for goal! Welbeck. Looking to break out here. Milner.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Merino. Arsenal are very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
With a delicate ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! He's had a shot!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Kadiolu is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Tries to get it clear. Gets it upfield. Rice. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Merino goes long. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka provides an outlet. He's in space and looking for options. Dunk is there, and he can get that clear.
Arsenal clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Merino. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And that's a throw-in. No routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that has been cleared. Can he deliver? Crosses into the box. Timely intervention. And now they can launch a counter. March. Kajolu. Oh, that's nice. Swung over into the middle.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Merino. In with the challenge. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Disappointing effort, didn't even get past the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose! He's gone for it! That comes as a mighty relief. Kajolu. Looks to bypass the midfield. Merino. Forward it goes. And through to the goalkeeper. Joel Veltman. March. Joel Veltman. March. March. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
March. Rice. Saka. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kajolu. First quarter of an hour gone. Gets into a dangerous position. He's made sure that that won't get through. Oh, real danger here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Saka. Rice. Defending of the desperate variety. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Kajolu tries to clear, dashing forward at pace. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. And it's played forward. Kajolu. That'll be a throw-in. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. March. Milner. And it's Milner. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gorgeous control there. Out to the right. Kajolu drives it in.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness, in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Clears it out of harm's way. Saka gets it back. Kajolu. And here's Welbeck. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Merino. Forward it goes. Veltman cuts it out. Dunk. Joel Veltman. March. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. March. Kajolu plotting from out on the right-hand side. Oh, shooting chance! Good clearance and very necessary. And that's been well dealt with.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Kajolu. Joel Veltman. March. Milner switches it towards the other side. Dunk. Milner. Saka plays it forward and back to base. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. March. Milner. March. Out towards the flank. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Keeper's got good distance on that. March. Milner. Kajolu. March. Kajolu. March. Out to the left it goes. Shoots! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Welbeck certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tower of skill.
March. Milner. Milner sends it forward. Saka. Beltman positions himself well and cuts it out. Milner drives it forward. Well, that had to be more accurate. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Rice. Merino. Receives it in a good position. Going for goal! A chance! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's played forward. Hoists it high. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Managed to get it away. Arsenal get it back again. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, sweet feet. Saka pumps it into the area. Saka tries to get it forward quickly. He goes long. Oh, good interception. Merino. Merino drives it towards the front. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That's gone a long way up and away. Decent ball. That's not going to find its target. Has a pop! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Milner. March. Dunk. Milner. Dunk. Kajolu. Hoists it forward. Well weighted. And a header! Kajolu can hoist it clear. Over to the left, delivers the ball. The referee has given a corner. He's played it short. A chance to play it in. He's had that put on a plate. Welbeck, now a chance to break. And here's Welbeck. Not much. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And it's Milner. Battles to win it back. And he has been fouled there. He's gone for the shots. Now it's Milner. Milner has a hit.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Towering header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Rice. Merino. Welbeck. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely feet. Merino. Played out to the right. That is terrific skill. And it's played forward. Welbeck. Well played, he saw that coming. Dunk. Kajolu. Dunk goes looking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well positioned to make that interception. Now it's Welbeck. Milner. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. March. Forward it goes. Joel Veltman. March. And that is as far as they're going to go. Merino. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And the counter is on. Joel Veltman. Saka. Merino. Pings it out wide. Merino. Oh, nice touch. Goes for the cross. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. All the way back and they start again. Saka. Hoists it forward. Dunk does well to read it and intercepts. Milner. Kajolu. Milner. March. Milner. Tries to switch the play. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dunk does well there. Alert. Joel Veltman. March. Finds him. Whistle's gone. That's foul. Kajolu. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it out to the flank. Looking to get within range. Goes down, but nothing given. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. A real chance if he can get through. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looks to thread it through. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Welbeck. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Rice. Saka. Rice. Just brushed off the ball there. Played back in. Merino. Rice. Rice gets it out to the wing. Merino. Defenders on the back foot. Kajolu drives it forward. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked him out.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
An entertaining game this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Kajolu.
Dunk. Milner. And the weighted pass. Knocks it away. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Milner. Now it's Milner. Keeps everyone guessing. There are a few waiting for it.
Kajolu. March.
A really good feat. Keeps everyone guessing. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Away from immediate danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
He can get that clear.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Plays it out to the wing. Cleared without complication.
Rice.
Tries the cross. And that has been cleared. So who's he picking out? Goes to finish! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Kajolu. Kajolu.
And it's played forward.
Merino.
It's a promising ball. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Welbeck desperately wants to get on the end of this.
March.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Milner.
March. Kajolu.
Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Chance to break. Merino. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. Rice. And he heaves it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Forward it goes. Rice. Merino hoists it forward. Kajolu. March. And that's sprayed out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. He's looked long this time. Here it comes. And that has been clubbed away. Kajolu. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Played out to the right. Kajolu with the delivery. Not one of his best. Corner. And it's played forward. And it's Milner. Milner going full steam ahead down. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saka. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. A real chance to break. Welbeck. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Kajolu. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Over to the left. Dinks one in. Dunk gets into the right position to intercept. Milner. March. Kajolu. Kajolu. Beautifully done. March. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. Kajolu. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kajolu has given away a free kick. That is terrific skill. It's broken loose. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's been taken straight back. That's surely a foul. Free kick. You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Shot was travelling. You can get that clear. Gets away from his opponent. And now the breakaway. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That'll be a throw. And the ball's come out. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Milner. Dunk. We are into stoppage time. Forward it goes. Dunk is there to heave it away. Battles to win it back. Milner. March. Kajolu. Gets it back. Gets the better of his man. Crunching tackle. Milner. Tries to get it forward quickly. Decent looking ball. Kajolu. Good clearance and very necessary. There is the half-time whistle. So the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. Some first-half thoughts?
Arsenal worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're already into the second period.
Arsenal can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone direct. Wonderful!
Well, whatever was said in their dressing room at half-time has worked, and so often it's the big-name players who respond. What a great goal to reclaim the advantage. Super stuff.
And he's produced a beauty. So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Hoists it forward. Nicely controlled. Saka plays it into the box. Forward pass. Rice. Merino. Plays it out to the wing. Rice. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Goalkeeper's ball. Joel Veltman. Milner. March. Could be a chance, and a shot! Kajolu. Danger averted for now. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's played forward. Forward it goes.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Kajolu. Breaks on here. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Milner. March. Now it's Welbeck. Milner. March. Kajolu. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dunk. March. Kajolu. March. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Let's put a stop to that. Out to the right. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that's been levered clear. Could move up a gear here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka looking to get on the end of this. March. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Welbeck. Milner. March. And here's Welbeck. Hits one! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Milner. Saka with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Merino. And it's played forward. Saka. Whipped in. Dunk with the clearance. And out to safety. Needless to say. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It away. Forward it goes. Saka is onto it and can take it up. Kadiolu. March. Joel Veltman. March. Joel Veltman. March. Kadiolu. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Deftly done. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. How about a shot? Saka. Out to the left it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Lovely feet. And it's hoisted clear. And the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Milner. March. Dunk. Kadiolu. Milner. And here's Welbeck. He gets past his man. Now it's Milner. He's missed, but not by that far. Milner goes short. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. He's had a crack. Defending of the desperate variety. Hits one!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Saka. Hoists it forward. And that's been won straight back. Rice tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Done very well to intervene. Merino. Dunk does well there, alert. Merino hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Joel Veltman. Kajiolu cuts it out, looking to break out here. Needed a better pass there. It's a loose ball. Gets it back. Gets good distance on it. It's gone for a throw-in. In comes the cross. Knocks it away. And it's Milner. Oh, nice touch. Looks to clip it forward. And he's there to hoof it away. Kajiolu. Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Milner. Oh, sweet feet. March. Now surely. That intervention was very necessary. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
And the counter is on. Milner. Joel Veltman. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
It's found its way to him. Rice floats one over, tries to get it clear. Gorgeous control there. Here it comes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they can break here. A great gallop down the right-hand side. Forward it goes. Saka. Merino. Kadiolu can hoist it clear. Through. Rice. Saka. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dashing forward at pace. Gets wrestled off the ball. A real chance to break. Gets on the end of it. He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Merino. Joel Veltman. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And it's played forward. Saka looking to run onto it. And he's there to clear it. Kadiolu gets it away. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Battles to win it back. Well positioned to make that interception. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Right through the middle. Oh, good interception.
Saka.
Dunk. Forward it goes. March tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it long. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by Someone.
March. Joel Veltman. March. Dunk. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Saka. That's gone a long way up and away. Forward it goes. Saka. Just brushed off the ball there. Put paid to a promising move. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Back to the keeper and go again.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Milner. Milner drives it forward. Gabriel Jesus. Chip through. Button is there and he can get that clear. Repelled by the keeper.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Kajolu. Well played, he saw that coming. It's a throw in. He's got options out wide. Kajolu. And he's there to cut it out. Welbeck. Rice goes looking. Oh, really good feet from him. Merino. Goes for goal! It's hoisted clear. And it's been given away. Battles to win it back. Dunk. Kajolu. Looking to hit the front line. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Merino. Has he found his man? And it's played forward. And it's Welbeck. And Welbeck! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
The defence can get it clear. Chance! This could fall anywhere. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Close it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. Kajolu can get it clear. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Defenders on the back foot. Kajolu. Gabriel Jesus with a good steal, well played. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. towards the flank. Merino. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Merino. Oh, that's nice. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Up for the header! Back of the net! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. March. Joel Veltman. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared without complication. Milner. It's a throw. Milner knocks it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Saka gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. The referee's awarded a free kick. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, so we hope it's nothing serious.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going direct. It's anyone's ball. Lovely bit of skill. It's a good foot in there. Kajolu. Kajolu in with a header! Sticks it away! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And the ball's come out. Rice. Driving on, he could... Has a hit! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Hoists it forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shot at goal! And he heaves it forward. Merino. Rice. Rice plays it forward. Merino. Has a goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Saka plays it short. It's come through. Battles to win it back. And help's available out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Strong punch. Oh, that's neat. Closing in on the last quarter of it. Had a shot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Joel Veltman. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rice demonstrates his quality. No foul, says the referee. Merino. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Tries to dink it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Milner. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? There's the delivery. Chance to break. Saka. Rice. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Dunk gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Kajiolu goes looking. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Merino. Arsenal have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Knocks it away. Now the counter. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. And here's the chance to counter. Gets it upfield. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Rice, a searching ball out wide. Rice needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
March. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. Kadiolu. Dunk. And it's played forward. Kadiolu. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? And he's there to clear it. Kadiolu. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Cleared away. Defence has got rid of that. Dunk. March. Milner. March. Joel Veltman. Hoists it forward. And they've been caught out here. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
You could feel the tension as he stepped up to take that, but it didn't bother him, and he tucked it away perfectly.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
up towards the front line. Forward it goes. Merino. Danger averted for now. Rice concedes a free kick for that. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. And it's Milner. Milner gets it into the middle. Good challenge, he just stood firm. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And out to safety. No question, that's a foul. Dunk plays it forward. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Gabriel Jesus. Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. The defence can get it clear. Merino. Rice. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Without the best in the keeper. Played it short. There are a few waiting for it. Tries a header! No joy, but a decent try. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Merino. Out to the right. A really good feat. So who's he picking out? Tries a shot! Joel Veltman. Rice. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Cuts it out. Joel Veltman. Milner tries to get it forward quickly. Come back to the keeper. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Kadiolu. Dunk goes looking. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. Rice. Forward it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Milner. Joel Veltman hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Joel Veltman tries to get it forward quickly. Merino. Rice gets into a dangerous position. Battles to win it back. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the wing. Gabriel Jesus. Plays a clever pass. Going for goal! That is faded wide. And now they can launch a counter. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball's gone out of play. Lifted into the middle. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Dunk can get it clear. And it's played forward. Gabriel Jesus. He's got the shot at goal! Oh, good ball. Turns and goes back. Cut out in the nick of time. He can get that clear. Promising cross. Cleared away. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets it back. Milner. Joel Veltman tries to get it forward quickly. Milner. Joel Veltman. Well, that's where he wants it. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Milner. Merino. Now a chance to break. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's going to be a booking.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Merino. Gabriel Jesus. been taken short. Ball is over the line. And that's been levered clear. And now they can launch a counter. Milner. And he's going long. Gets into some space. Rice. He's got away. Is there any support? He might not need it. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. The protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's a goal kick. Milner. Dunk. It's on a play, goes for goal! Oh, almost a sixth! Hoists it forward. Whipped in. Well read, he sorted that out. Joel Veltman. Milner. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back. Hits one! There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Forward it goes. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rice. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Brings it out wide, pumps it into the area, and that has been cleared. Away from immediate danger. And that's sprayed out wide. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now the cross. Keeper's ball. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Oh, really good feet from him. He's gone for it! And that's wide. Rice. Played out to the right. Oh, good interception. And the counter is on. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal had no answer. Second best in every division. And the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. The Emirates Stadium in all its glorious modernity, this symbol of new Arsenal, the Arsenal of the 21st century. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle, to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, sweet feet. March. Milner. Milner crosses. Merino. Rice. Good challenge, he just stood firm. March. Milner. Kajolu. That is terrific skill. March. In for the follow-up. And he heaves it forward. Milner. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Right towards the front men. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Joel Veltman. March. Tries to get it forward quickly. Rice. March. Goes long. It's got through and... Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Cleared without complication. Kajolu. March. Tries lifting it over. Ball in, just miscalculated. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Gets into some space. Knocks it away. March. Played out to the right. March. Out towards the flank. Kajolu pumps it into the area. And he won't reach that. Saka. Rice. Merino. Nice touch. Merino. Battles to win it back. Now a chance to break. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Saka. Lovely bit of skill there. Merino. Saka. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Merino lobs it in gently. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Milner. Dunk. Joel Veltman. March. And it's Welbeck. Loses his balance and loses the ball. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. March. Kajolu. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And now the breakaway. And it's played forward, cleared away, and that is as far as they're going to go. March, Kajolu, Kajolu, gorgeous control there. Out to the right, Kajolu. Plays it out to the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in deep. And it's hoisted clear. Into the channel. That intervention was very necessary. And it's played forward. That's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
And the weighted pass. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Merino. Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through. Dunk. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
March. And it's Milner. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Knocks it away. Merino. Shot at goal! And the keeper barely had to move.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kajiolu conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Plays it through. Kajiolu hit into the middle. And he's there to hoof it away. Merino. Well, that had to be more accurate. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And out to safety. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played in with accuracy. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that's sprayed out wide. Brighton. Milner. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Merino. Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. In comes the cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Cuts it out. That has put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Milner. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. March. Joel Veltman. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kajolu. March. Kajolu. March. Milner. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Milner. Tings it out wide. Played back in. Kajolu. Oh, really good feet from him. March. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Saka. And it's played forward. Joel Veltman. Dunk. March. Milner. Kajolu. Kajolu. Gets it back. And now they can launch a counter. And he's on a charge. Ball's out on the left now. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. That is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
March. Milner. Dunk. Kajolu. Out to the right. Oh, really good feet. And it's Milner. March. Milner. Just brushed off the ball there. Gets wrestled off the ball. And he just whacks it away. Played out to the right. Kajolu. Milner. Kajolu looks to dink one in. And here's Milner. Milner is flagged offside. Merino. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Joel Veltman. Milner. March. Forward it goes. It's the through ball. Goes for goal! It's broken loose. Gets good distance on it. March. Finds himself eased off the ball. Keeper sends it forward. Saka. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. March. Forward it goes. Merino. Rice. Saka. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now the counter. Now it's Welbeck. Over to the left. March. And it's Milner. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cut out in the nick of time. Danger averted for now. Kajolu. Milner. March. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's not going far. And it's Milner. Can't get the better of his opposite number. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Saka provides an outlet. Defending of the desperate variety. Merino.
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
March. Kajolu plotting from out on the right-hand side. Back into the middle. March. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a goal! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
For a goal kick. Dunk. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Rice. He's got away. Merino. Rice. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! Welbeck. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And no surprise, that's a booking. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Caught offside that time. Merino. Gets it upfield. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. He's being closely tested here. Hoists it forward. Merino. Could try cutting inside here. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rice goes for it. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Rice brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
March. Milner. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kajolu. Joel Veltman. March. Milner. And a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Milner plays it short. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Gets wrestled off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. And it's played forward. Merino. Kadiolu does well there, alert. March. Milner. Dunk. Kadiolu. Kadiolu. Plays it out to the flank. Played back in. Milner. Saka with good energy in defence as well.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Tries to locate someone up front. Rice has been caught there, it's a foul. Rice. Plays it out to the wing. Crosses into the area. Overhit and out of play. March. March. And here's Welbeck. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, that's where he wants it. Merino. Rice. Played out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Milner is there to heave it away. Dashing forward at pace. Forward it goes. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Milner. Milner plays it forward. And it's Welbeck. Gets it back. And here's the chance to counter.
Dunk simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Milner. March. Joel Veltman. March. Kadiolu. is on the back foot. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. Milner. March. Milner. March. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Tries to get it forward quickly. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Goes to finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Now it's Welbeck. Saka. And that's sprayed out wide. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Saka puts it into the middle. Rice spreads it towards the left. Breaks on here. Kajolu. March. Milner. Oh, that's nice. Place it into the box. Keeper sees it all the way. Gets it back. And back to base. Kajolu. March. Milner. March. Kajolu. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Gets wrestled off the ball. Could move up a gear here. Saka. March. Joel Veltman. March. And it's Milner. Milner. Beautifully done. March. Out to the right. Kajolu. Nicely controlled. Milner. And here's Welbeck. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, shooting chance! Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal. Merino. Looking for space out wide. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. Milner. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Kajiolu plays it forward. Dunk passes it forward. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the counter is on. He's found his man. It has gone through. Going for goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, let me assure you that scoring just before half-time is always a real treat. And when it's one of your top talents who delivers it, it just seems to fuel confidence that little bit more.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Veltman drives it forward. Merino. Arsenal got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Merino. Aimed in towards the centre. Knocks it away. Looking to break out here. He's picked him out. Kajiolu. Kajiolu. Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Merino. Get that clear, and that's been won straight back. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, managed to get it away. He's there to receive it. And it's played forward. And that has put paid to that. Merino. Saka. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Goes for the cross. He's there to get rid. Joel Veltman. Dunk goes looking. Done very well to intervene. Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dinks one in. Good clearance and very necessary. Rice. And it's been taken straight back. And here's Welbeck. Welbeck. Kajolu. It's a good-looking cross. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Dunk. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hoists it forward. Milner with a long pass. Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Merino. Joel Veltman. Dunk. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Joel Veltman. March. Saka. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. A heavy challenge. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Rice. Merino. Rice. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal, which is very, very tight. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Arsenal come in, having established that lead, a game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some...
Heads it! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Rice. Crunching tackle. It's a loose ball. Beautifully done. Looking for a decent ball in. Fence has got rid of that. Rice. Merino. Needed a better pass there. Arsenal have a free kick. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. That has sent him sprawling. Welbeck, chance to break. Saka. Good take, and he's had a look. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Rice sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Has a pop! That's gone a long way up and away. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's a booking, always looked it. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's been levered clear. Hoists it high, and it's got through. Joel Veltman. March. Dunk. Milner. Joel Veltman. March. Joel Veltman tries to switch the play. Kajolu. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Floats one over, and help's available out wide. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kajolu. And they win it back again. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Back into the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. Milner. Milner drives it forward. March. Oh, good interception. That's not going to make it. Well, they could break here, and it's Milner. Saka with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Dunk. Joel Veltman. Milner. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Kajolu. Milner. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Joel Veltman. March. And here's Welbeck. That is terrific skill. Loses. Hits one! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Merino. Forward it goes. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Rice. He'll have a go. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And he's there to clear it. Looks to clip it forward. And it's played forward. Kajolu. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Joel Veltman. March. Milner. March. Dunk. Kajolu. Oh, nice touch. March. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Milner. And it's Milner. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Lobs it in gently. Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. And here's Welbeck. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Merino. Looks to bypass the midfield. Dunk.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's put paid to a promising move. Veltman goes looking. A real chance to break. It's come loose. Kajiolu gets it back. Could be thinking about has a hit! It's anyone's ball. Dunk. Joel Veltman. March. March. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
A chance to play it in. Milner drives it forward. Joel Veltman. Milner. March. Kajiolu. Kajiolu. And the counter is on. Saka. Rice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. And that's a throw. Kajiolu battles to win it back. Dunk. Forward it goes. He's played him through. Welbeck. Welbeck's cross. Well, they can break here.
Saka.
Whipped in. Dunk is there to heave it away. Veltman plays it forward. Now it's Welbeck. Surely. He's gone for it. Oh, just wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Kajolu.
Cuts it out. And the defence can get it clear. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Rice. Merino.
Up towards the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it forward.
Merino.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. Steered in. Towering header! And it's played forward.
Saka.
He's through. Away from immediate danger. Well played, he saw that coming. Could move up a gear here. Welbeck, here's the ball in. Cleared away. And it's Milner. Has a go! In it goes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice.
Quick ball forward. Dunk is there to heave it away.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Forward it goes. Joel Veltman. Well positioned to make that interception. Plays it over to the other flank.
Merino.
question that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Now it's Welbeck. Over to the left. Oh, sweet feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Joel Veltman.
March.
Milner plays it forward. And the shot! He scores! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Time to deliver. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Been levered clear. Forward it goes. Joel Veltman.
March.
Joel Veltman.
March.
Dunk.
Kajolu.
Now it's Welbeck.
March.
Milner. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for it! And it's played forward.
Rice.
That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Merino.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. And he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Kajiolu tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Welbeck. Just brushed off the ball there. Breaks on here. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know.
March.
Dunk. Joel Veltman. Milner. Dunk.
Kajiolu.
Done very well to intervene.
Merino.
Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
March. Saka.
Lovely bit of skill. Milner drives it forward, and now the breakaway. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, not quite. Milner. Joel Veltman.
March.
Dunk.
Kajiolu.
Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Hoists it forward. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, they've got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
The changes then in quick succession. March. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Gabriel Jesus.
Rice gets it out to the wing. Lovely feet. Fired in. And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. Merino. Plays it out to the wing.
Oh, that's nice.
Rice. Keeps everyone guessing. Loose ball, who's going to get that? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Referee has just said play on. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Shoots!
Rice usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
March. Hoists it forward. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Kadiolu. March. With a delicate ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Saka. Gabriel Jesus! The ball's loose, and he's after it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Played into space out wide. And he just whacks it away. Rice. Deep cross. Well read, he sorted that out. A really good feat. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Goes direct to the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Joel Veltman. And it's played forward. Welbeck gets into a dangerous position. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Saka. Hit into the middle. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Welbeck. Forward it goes. Nicely measured pass. Now it's Welbeck. Oh, and look who's there doing the defending. Oh, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, good interception. Rice goes looking. He's got options out wide. Welbeck. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kadiolu. March. Milner has created one goal already. Joel Veltman. Kadiolu. Milner. March. Milner. Saka. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Dunk. Welbeck pushes to get on the end of it. March, going through. Oh, some tackle that. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That is terrific skill. Saka receives it in a wide position. Great leap! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Dinks one in. That's beautifully weighted. Goalkeeper's ball. Saka, the scorer already in the game. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Saka. A nice touch.
Can he deliver? Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Just brushed off the ball there. Chance to break. Milner plays it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Dunk. Milner. Joel Veltman. Dunk. March. Now it's Welbeck.
Merino.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty. With it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
So now the difference is 3.
Milner. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Milner. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Chip through. Knocks it away. Milner gets it back. And it's Milner. Well back. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So who's he picking out? Beautifully done. Milner has got himself a free kick. Welbeck shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Corner given. And that has been cleared. Into the middle. And the keeper's in command. The final 5 minutes. Rice. Merino.
Gabriel Jesus.
Cagiolu can hoist it clear.
Merino. Rice.
Out to the left it goes. Pumps it into the area. Danger averted for now. It's come loose.
Gabriel Jesus.
It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Welbeck tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Milner. Joel Veltman. Looking to hit the front line.
Rice.
Has a pop!
Saka with the short one.
Here's the delivery. Here comes another cross. And that should be the keeper's. Now it's Welbeck.
March.
Now it's Welbeck. Gets it back. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Clears it out of harm's way. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Saka.
Hits one! And the ball's come out! Oh, real danger here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a waste.
March.
And here's Welbeck.
Welbeck really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Dunk. Milner.
March. Gabriel Jesus.
He's got away. Real chance! Milner. Joel Veltman. to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again. Merino. Rice. Kings it out wide. Throw in. Dunk. Milner. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Keeper sends it forward. Dunk does well to read it and intercepts. Joel Veltman. Dunk. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Merino. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. They've managed to get it away. Merino. Rice. And that's been levered clear. Milner. Hoists it forward. Welbeck. Dunk. Dunk plays it forward. Forward it goes. And help's available out wide. That had too much on it. March. Played out to the right. He goes for goal! Oh, that is an awful miss. Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Through to the goalkeeper. Saka. And the through ball is intercepted. March. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Rice. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Rice. Plays a clever pass. Tries to get it clear. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Arsenal just couldn't get it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
And with that, it's time. And the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Milner with the clearance. March. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And that's been won straight back. Good clearance and very necessary. Looking for a corner. And a shot! It's their first effort on goal. And that's been levered clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And here's Welbeck. Rice. And now they can launch a counter. Merino. There's a long ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Beltman does well to read it and intercepts. A real chance to break. Plays it out to the flank. Just brushed off the ball there. Merino. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Dunk. March. Dunk. And it's played forward. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Milner eases the ball away from him. Saka plays it short. Dunk knocks it away. Oh, he's found him in space. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, look who's there doing the defending. Goes down, but nothing given. Rice. Forward it goes. Merino. That's a throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. He's had a goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Been taken short. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Rice. And help's available out wide. Milner. March hoists it forward. Kajolu. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Welbeck really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Saka. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. With a delicate ball, well positioned to make that interception. Rice. Deep cross.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now.
No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it.
Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Merino. He's found his man. How about a shot?
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Dunk. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Hit long and direct. Tries to get it clear. Joel Veltman.
Kadiolu.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. No. Forward it goes.
Merino.
Milner. And here's the chance to counter. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Rice. Merino.
Welbeck. It's a loose ball. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Milner. Hoists it forward. Gets it upfield.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Kadiolu.
Has a hit!
Merino.
Well weighted. Could try cutting inside here. That is terrific skill. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He's going to have his name taken. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's played forward. Welbeck.
And he's going long.
Oh, that's clever.
That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper.
That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Goes direct to the front line.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Kadiolu.
Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Kajolu. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rice. Saka provides an outlet. Dunk is there to heave it away. Whipped it again. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. Now it's Welbeck. March. It's found its way to him. Hurls himself at it! Goal! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Going through. Big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kajolu. Arsenal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Arsenal already trailing and we've barely begun. Oh, nice touch. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Joel Veltman. Gets it back. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the wing. Rice. Going for goal! Turns and goes back. Has a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Only partially clear. Striding forward, facing goal. And he just whacks it away. Play for a throw. Fired in. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. At the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Dunk. Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. March. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's played forward. And it's Welbeck. Merino. Chooses to go back. Rice.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Welbeck. Lovely bit of skill. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Done very well to intervene. Merino. Rice. Merino. Out towards the flank. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries lifting it over. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Kajiolu tries to get it forward quickly. Gets wrestled off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Saka with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Forward it goes. Joel Veltman. Kajiolu. Dunk. March. Kajiolu. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Merino. Saka. Rice. Has a goal! And the ball's come out!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's a throw in. Good steal, he just read it. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Dunk attempts a clearance. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. He's had that put on a plate. Now can he finish? Oh, that's neat. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saved it!
Well, it's always worrying that the psyche is affected after a missed penalty.
Welbeck. Now it's Welbeck. Good challenge, he just stood firm. March. Tries to dink it in. Rice. Looks to dink one in. Got a sight of goal here. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. And that had to be more accurate. Now the counter. Welbeck. Kadiolu. Dunk. March. Milner. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Saka. And the counter is on. Back to the keeper and go again. Milner. Kadiolu. Gorgeous control there. He goes long. It's a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Saka. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fence has got rid of that. March. And it's played forward. Milner. March. Dunk. Kajolu. Lobs it in gently, and it's got through. Merino tries to get it clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Merino. Rice. Just brushed off the ball there. Now a chance to break. Now it's Welbeck. March. Rice with a good steal, well played. Saka. That's the through ball.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Saka. Chance! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Welbeck. Milner. Milner goes looking. Saka. Merino. Driving on, a real charge here. Rice. A chance to play it in. And that's been well dealt with. Back into the middle. Rice. Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Kajolu. Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Kajolu. Kajolu.
Towering header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That's not going to make it.
Kajolu. Dunk. March.
Milner. Plays it over to the other flank.
March. Kajolu.
Played back in. Hoists it high.
Merino.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Rice.
Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene. Dunk. And it's Welbeck. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Dunk knocks it away. Finds himself eased off the ball.
Saka.
Played out to the right. Milner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Merino.
Keeper sends it forward. Gets it back.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Rice.
Milner plays it forward. Gets it upfield. Dunk. Tries to stroke it through. And through to the goalkeeper.
Saka.
It's a decent-looking cross. That looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of...
It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Milner. Clears it out of harm's way. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. And he's going direct. And that has been cleared. Gets it back.
Kajolu.
March. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Driven straight at the wall. And it's played forward. He's made good progress from a deep position. Whipped in. Dunk knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Gets the better of his man. Gets wrestled off the ball. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Merino. That'll be a throw. That's lovely. Beautifully done. Rice goes up and over. The referee's awarded a free kick. intervention was very necessary. And now the breakaway. Arsenal are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Milner goes looking.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
It's got through to him. That's gone a long way up and away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Kadiolu.
Milner. Joel Veltman.
March.
Milner.
March. Kadiolu.
Gets good distance on it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Milner tries to switch the play.
A searching ball out wide. Merino.
Rice. Rice drives it forward.
Kadiolu.
Hoists it forward. Kadiolu plotting from out on the right-hand side. Forward it goes. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, sweet feet. Hit into the middle. But attempts a clearance. Saka battles to win it back. Looks to clip it forward. Arsenal get it back again. Plays it back. Driving on, he could shoot here. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Dunk.
Kadiolu. Kadiolu.
Got 5 minutes till half-time.
Kadiolu.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Joel Veltman tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's played forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Here it comes. Can he deliver? Tries to get it clear. Welbeck. Dinks one in. Nice little flick. And he heaves it forward. Time to deliver. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Oh, he's put too much on it. They've managed to get it away.
Merino.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
Saka.
Cleared away.
Kajolu.
Welbeck desperately wants to get on the end of this. Out to the right.
Merino.
A real chance if he can get through.
Rice.
Shoots!
March.
Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Kajolu.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Referee's given a throw. Over to the left. It is a corner.
Saka falls short.
He's gone for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Marino put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
He's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Milner. Milner. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Back in business.
Big pressure kick, and he didn't let his team down. He took that soak.
To battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Dunk. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's been taken straight back.
Merino.
Tosses it in. It's always going to be the keepers.
Kajolu.
March. And it's Milner. March. Breaks on here. Saka. Milner, short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. March. Joel Veltman. Milner. Milner drives it forward. Hoists it forward.
Merino.
Rice. Sticks in a foot to win it back. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Arsenal hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. The action has already resumed here. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Saka. He's got away. Dunk has got himself a free kick. Joel Veltman. Kajolu. Saka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Merino. Merino. Oh, really good feet from him. Out to the left it goes. Rice. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class rage.
Milner. March. Kajolu. Milner. Can he find a finish now? Chooses to go back. And here's Welbeck. He's still got it, needs help. And here's Milner, looking for support. Goes for goal! Saka. And it's Welbeck. He's pinged one through here. Saka. Looking for space out wide. Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind. Dunk. Milner. Kajolu. Dunk. March. Milner. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Saka looks to get on the end of this. Milner. Joel Veltman. March. Milner. March. Merino. Saka. Rice. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dunk. Milner. March. Milner. March. Oh, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saka. Has gone out. Welbeck. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet. Gets it into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Plays it out to the flank. Kajolu. Has a hit! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Saka. Played into space out wide. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Merino. Saka. Forward it goes. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Rice. It's being played forward. Saka. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Lovely bit of skill there. That's surely a foul, free kick. effort.
It's really crafty business, that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Joel Veltman. Drives it towards the front. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. That has put a stop to that. Kajiolu gets it back. Milner. March. Dunk. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Joel Veltman. Milner. Kajiolu drives it forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And he has been fouled there.
Merino.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Kajiolu.
Dunk. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Been won straight back. Joel Veltman.
Everything they would have spoken about in that dressing room during the break has a greater chance of happening thanks to the early goal. It's the perfect platform now to go on and try to win it.
Merino.
He's played him through. That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Saka.
Play for a goal kick. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Dunk.
March.
That's It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hoists it high. Plays a clever pass. Oh, it's a tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Ball through needs to be good here. Welbeck, he's got away. Goes long. Has he picked him out? Well read, he sorted that out. Veltman goes looking. Welbeck gets into a dangerous position. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Merino. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Dunk. Joel Veltman. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Looking to hit the front line. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, the pressure is relentless, it's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Forward it goes. March. Dunk. And it's played forward. Chip through. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Dunk positions himself well and cuts it out. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Dunk attempts a clearance. Chance to break. Now it's Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. March tries lifting it over. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Well, there's going to be another change here. Milner with the short one.
Kajolu. It's come through, goes for goal! Saka, with good energy in defence as well.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Ball is over the line. And it's Milner. And here's Welbeck. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And he just whacks it away. And that's been levered clear. That's the throw. Just brushed off the ball there. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Played back in. Kajolu. Aimed in towards the centre. And out to safety. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. March. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
Plays it long. Danger averted for now. Arsenal get it back again. Saka. Hoists it forward. Milner. March. Beltman gets it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's through. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, they could break here. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Saka. Welbeck. That has put a stop to that. Merino. Really good feet. Saka goes for the cross. He's gone for it! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. And that has been clubbed away. Well weighted. Now it's Welbeck. He's left his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Oh, and look who's there doing the defending.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Done very well to intervene. Over to the left. Nicely controlled. And that's sprayed out wide. Milner. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Welbeck. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's looked long this time. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's out on the left now. So who's he picking out? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Merino. And the finish! Milner. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dunk. And it's Welbeck. Milner, lovely bit of skill. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Kajolu. March. Kajolu. Striding forward, facing goal.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gets wrestled off the ball.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Welbeck. Plays it out to the wing. March. And he's on a charge. Milner. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's trying the shot. Milner. Floats one over. And that'll be a goal kick. Now it's Welbeck. Milner, it's Milner! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Saka pushes to get on the end of it. Nicely met, has a pop! The defence can get it clear. Rice. He's in space and looking for options. Played into the middle. And out to safety. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Saka. Rice. Get that clear. Get a throw in. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It'll be a throw in. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he just whacks it away. March. Milner plays it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy.
Saka. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Merino. Rice. And help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And here comes the corner. Massive leap! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Merino hoists it forward. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking for space out wide. Hoists it forward. Up towards the front line. Merino. A heavy challenge. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Dunk. March. Milner. March. He'll have a go. And they've been caught out here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What a throw in. March. Surely. Rice is the guilty party there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. That was travelling.
Lovely bit of skill there.
Rice. And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. He just whacks it away. March. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Away from immediate danger. Milner. Rice, Merino, forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to locate someone up front. Saka did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Merino. Rice. Rice spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly, dashing forward at pace. Forward it goes. Dunk. keeper and try something new. Welbeck looks to get on the end of this. And the through ball is intercepted. Merino. And it's played forward. Chooses to go back. Cleared without complication. Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Joel Veltman. Hoists it forward. Defenders on the back foot. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. That was easy, almost too easy.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
A 3-goal lead, it's just too easy. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Lobs it in gently. Saka tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Dunk gets into the right position to intercept. This could fall anywhere. Oh, real danger here. March. And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Saka. Out for a throw. So here comes a substitution. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Tries a shot! Managed to get it away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Cuts it out.
Brings it forward. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Just 5 minutes left. And that's a throw-in. Plays it back. March. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Merino. Oh, what a ball! And it's hoisted clear. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. That's a decent ball. Oh, the clearance is short. Tries to get it forward quickly. To get it forward quickly. Defending of the desperate variety. He's looked long this time. Merino. He goes long. And he just whacks it away. Has a hit! It is no contest, it is a landslide.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
March. Merino. Dashing forward at pace.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
There's a long ball. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Saka hoists it forward. Joel Veltman. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Saka is there, and he can get that clear. Gorgeous control there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
March.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Saka.
Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Saka.
Four added minutes on the board. Out to the left it goes. And the weighted pass. It's come loose. He's looking to get there first. And it's played forward. Brighton can get it clear. Forward it goes. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Saka.
Saka not easily shrugged off the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets good distance on it. And it's been taken straight back. Tries to stroke it through. It's out for a goal kick. The changes then in quick succession. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.